What's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. We're hopping on some more DBD today. Why not? Kind of something to do on stream, as I've talked about before. So let's jump in. Maybe we'll do some quick little games beforehand, like we normally do. Like the ones I've done the last few times have been solid choices. So maybe we jump into those. Let me turn some music on here. I did also post a short from yesterday's live stream with one of the games we had. Thought it was kind of a funny moment, so. All right, let me grab. We're doing the Wordle connection Steamdle stuff. So maybe we jump into that again. Grab this. We should actually have a different Steamdle today because we had Fall Guys back-to-back days because it was not refreshed. All right, let's hit up the Wordle here. We'll probably do connections because why not, right? That one seems to be typically where we get stuck the most, though. All right, this browser may be all over the place right now, actually. Try it, and then maybe have to readjust. Yeah, okay. Crop you there. I think I made some changes yesterday when I made that short, so let's do like that. Should be fine. All right, so Wordle, what should we start with for today? Something DBD themed. Trying to think what would be going for that. We're doing 2v8, maybe 8. I mean, beginning with an E is going to be unlikely, but yeah. Okay, so there is an E in the word, not at the beginning as you would have assumed. Let's see. What about slope? Not really helpful. Okay, so E is somewhere in the middle 3. And no other letters thus far. Maker. Okay, got something there. We got something. Something ER at the end. Is there a U potentially in that second slot? Could be double E's, I believe, still. They wouldn't hit us with like a fever, right? Let's try it. Okay, not double E's. So probably could also be oof. Double R's is a potential. So worth doing. We'll try it. Okay, it is YER, so we learned something. Is this the last guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We kind of steamrolled through these. Well, the good news is we know there's no double letters. Buyer. Can it be anything other than buyer? I don't really think so. Then we just send it. All right, we got there eventually. That was close. The very last word. All right, let's hit the connections. We'll do the Steamdle, then we'll jump into DVD. Okay, these have been tough the last couple times. Actually, last time may have been a little bit easier. Okay. So, teeth, bones, shell, coral, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay, bagpipes, Scotty. Is that too much like Scotland themed stuff? Not sure. Also, Jim, I'm thinking, yeah. What's the other one? I think this one is like something beam. Tractor beam? Nice. Okay, down to the last two. A lot of words I don't use often. Chekhov, I think of like Chekhov's gun. So is it like a play thing, potentially? I don't know much about Scotland, so I don't know if this is. I mean, at this point, normally there's not necessarily misdirect once you get down to just two left. Is thistle a thing in Scotland? Maybe. Just send it. We have 4 guesses. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what a tartan is, honestly. And this one, I mean, these are last names, probably. Is it literary? Famous playwrights. Okay, coward, I wouldn't have. That was kind of a misdirect because you see coward, you think of like someone who's afraid, not a name, but sure. All right, I'll jump on to the Steam Duel. This game depicts British people as happy and polite. From August of last year. That seems like a good thing. Also, British people, huh? Thinking of like a Dishonored, that wouldn't be happy and polite. What time period is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Because that came out around like just before August of last year. That may be too old though. No. Untitled Goose Game, but instead of a goose, you play as a tiny yellow Simon Pegg. Okay. This one's from a year prior. It is seemingly an indie game where you walk around, just do aimless things, but you play as a person instead of a goose. Probably not gonna know this one, to be honest. A tiny yellow Simon Pegg. I don't think I have a guess. Can I just... I mean, I guess I can throw something out there, but I don't have a guess. We'll just say Untitled Goose Game. Weirdly funny game. Taking a lot of screenshots during gameplay. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Funny makes me think of like High on Life, but that is not how we've described the game thus far. I don't think I'm going to know this one. I think the second clue is the most helpful, but it's not something that I'm aware of. The height of sophistication. That sounds sarcastic. I don't think I know this. What, like you're playing as a British person specifically walking around doing stuff. It's not this, but I'm just thinking of other top-down kind of games. All right, this may be helpful. Pros, really amazing art style, beautiful game, humor is on point. Cons, not really game. Felt long even for the 106 minutes I played it. Just interactive story. Way too slapstick. I mean, this sounds like how the second person also kind of described it. Also, I love how they gave it a downvote when they said it depicts British people as happy and polite. Like, that's a bad thing. I don't think I know this game, to be honest. We'll see by the end, but It's a game that maybe came out in 2024. A walking simulator of some sort. I mean, it's not this, but the devil in me. Actually, that takes place in America, so it's not even remotely that. 106 minutes, huh? Yeah, I think we're cooked here. Unless anyone in chat knows. Oh, I have to guess every time. Well, if I have to guess every time, what's a 2D game where you're just walking and talking to people? What if I just start typing British? Probably not British Gangsters. A Very British Summer. Sure. Feels like a sketch comedy you find at 1 a.m. on Thursday. Irreverent, hilarious, doesn't outstay its welcome. Give it a go. Yeah, I don't know this game, but maybe I'll have heard of it. We'll see by the end. Nothing really rings a bell, though. So, Steamdale wins today. It's definitely not British Gangsters, but... Thank goodness you're here. Never heard of it. That guy looks familiar, though. Actually, now that they say that the yellow Simon Pegg, that person does look familiar. But I don't know if I've heard of the actual game. It looks as described. It looks like Untitled Goose Game. Just kind of walking around doing stuff. Fair. Well, maybe one worth checking out, depending on which review you consider here. Sounds like it's pretty short, though. All right, I'll top back over. Actually, before doing that, let's... Yep. All right, let's jump into some Dead by Daylight for today. It is cool that they extended the 2v8 mode as well. I feel like they've always done that, but it's nice to have happened. I am more likely to play killer there than I am on 4v1. It feels a lot more fun. I don't know if it's because it's just kind of more chaotic. I do think having a teammate is like a big value add. Splitting the responsibilities a bit. Splitting the guilt for not killing everyone. All right, let me hop over. We'll pause the music. And there we go. I did consider playing maybe other stuff today, but I did realize my controller requires, I guess I could use Bluetooth, but it requires USB-C ports, and I only have a couple that I use for other stuff in the meantime, so. Right, something else in the tome, it looks like. Just another. Okay, some kind of clue maybe. Pretty much just someone's coming back. All right, new shirts came out. Cool. Is it refresh? Yeah, let's do that. Kind of wish you didn't have to claim that every time. It'd be nice if it was just like automatically, but it's nice they do it at all, I guess. Yeah, I'll never understand the cost for stuff in this game. Like, I mean, these shirts are cool, but what'd that say? Maybe it was a pack. Oh, it's a bundle. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say $3,900 for a shirt feels wild considering a chapter is like much less than that. They still do charge, like Eddie is 15 bucks, right? But then the chapter is I don't know, like 10 or something. Let's do killer and then play survivor in the interim. Should we run with Dustin? Let's do it. All right. Let's see how we do today. A lot of runners. That does seem to be what I run into, no pun intended, when I play as killer. I don't know if it's the most common choice. I feel like the medic is such a good one though. I only have one other teammate who's picking that, but I assume the guide is like one of the less likely picked ones. It's the one I enjoyed for the most part, but is there a class that's not being picked at all? Oh, no flashlights this game. Interesting. I think that's something I should look for when I play killer. I don't know if I can see. I think you can, the survivors icons. Because if you know no one's got a flashlight, then you're probably safe to pick up pretty freely. So. All right. Let's do this. It is kind of wild that I know we talked a little bit Scream 7 yesterday, that and RE9 come out in the same week. Feels like they're both in their own media, whether it's games or movies, like iconic sequels. That was a great start. Thank you for that, Kate. All right, so we have Chucky, who's going to come right here because we chose to fast vault this. I had to watch behind me. Do not want to get snuck up on. Oh, God. Teammate scared me that time. Let me see that. I was already expecting Chucky to be a little stealthy. Oh, thanks for helping, Bill. Appreciate your effort. Speaking of Resident Evil, we got Claire here. Should you go for the save? I'll go for the save. We are a healer. Not that I have that ready yet, but... Nice. Love to see it. Probably save my heal thing. I'm gonna have it like right here, but at this point, we're better off saving it. Do we jump on this? We're doing all the gens not over there. Oh, homie just got grabbed. Don't love to see that. So we do have some stealth action, probably. Yeah, that's Chucky. Chucky's got the stealth. Alright, you're not having a good start, my friend. Not a good start, indeed. I will heal you. Are you running with the killer over here, dude? Kind of feel like you are, so I'm gonna... Wait, do I not have my thing? Alright, we gotta watch out for the Chuckster. He's gonna roll up on us. %100% gonna get grabbed. We do have half the gens. Granted, that one guy's on death hook. That person is also about to be on death hook. I kind of think against this Chucky, actually, if you hear steps, it's not him. And if you don't hear steps, that's when it's going to be him. Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh, it's Tiffany. Oh, hi. Oni gets the coolest skins, dude. That looks so, like, sick. Yeah, I think Oni by far has the best outfits in this game. Maybe up to be proven wrong, but let's hit that heal and jump on a gen. You guys want to triple team this one? Or not? Just 2 of us. We got 4 gens done. We're right. Or we're done, right? All right, that person is not dead yet. Chucky gonna come over here, or Tiffany, whoever it was. Good work. Oh, it's Oni. It's Senor Oni. Yeah, as soon as I ran into him, I was like, he is powered up. This is not a good time. Did you just power up again after hooking me? That was super fast. I guess he probably had some like charged up still, so. Alright, 2 gens being worked. They getting pushed off that one. Oni's here. It's also great. Cool. See, that's why the medic is huge. We just healed 2 people in like 2 seconds. Granted, they also would have just healed in 2 seconds. Let's do this back gen. We're on death hook, so we may die. Ooh, he's like right there too. Why are you running? Is there a reason you didn't stop here? Okay, you did stop here. Is Tiffany coming? Or are you just afraid of Oni? Bro, why are you both here? I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, GG. That was a fast game. They were not afraid to target the same person. Which, I mentioned before, this game, it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, we're dead. We'll just say GG. Yeah, they're not even on PC, so. Oh, that one was fast. Jump in again. We finished an objective, though. Some of these are very tough to try to complete. What do we have left? Okay, can't do that. I mean, we can try this one. I haven't really done a great job at getting it done, but oh, this is now open, so we could finish this today. Playing with TJ Maxx, nice. Mostly console players. The Ace outfit's kind of cool. looks like a blackjack dealer. What's up, Cope? How are you doing? How has the day been so far? Any plans this evening, or I guess this week? Anything fun planned? Has just begun. Fair. Only can go up from here, right? Probably not. It could definitely go down, but in theory, let's be positive and say it can only go up from here. Biggest plans RE9. Are you, I think previously you mentioned you were gonna just watch people play it first. Do you plan on grabbing it at some point, or what's your intentions? I was not planning on buying on a release. Rusty, I feel like, is kind of giving some influence to be like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Another one of my friends too also is a big Resident Evil fan, so I planned on playing it eventually. I didn't plan on buying it and playing it on Friday or Thursday night, whenever it's going to be technically.
Let's not die.
Gonna watch Millennium Robert play for sure. Oh, you pro'd it forever ago? Nice. Killer? Hillbillies. Okay, and we got the Blight. Trying to do a gen. It's not seeming too accessible. We got 2 killers that can like map traverse like crazy too. Let's go do this one. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday, I don't, outside of like indie devs, I don't buy a whole lot at launch these days, but Capcom is a company that I do feel like, as far as I know, it doesn't have many skeletons in its closet. So, would be a franchise or a group that probably feels fair to support. Are either of them stealth? Don't know. We are all hurt also. What you doing, hillbilly? Is he coming to me? Kind of like he's coming to me. Maybe not. Alright, let me finish this and I'll come save you. Stopping before more Diablo. Oh, nice. Good deal. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Definitely feels like that's a similar, probably even more progression than like something like this game. So a good one that you can play for long amounts of time. A lot to pretty much always do. She think I like took her spot or something? Ooh, hello. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy one to play without much of a plan. It's also an easy like multiplayer one to do with other people because there's not a whole lot. I think it's more campaign stuff that I... Oh, you were not wanting to pick this guy up, are you? Can I just go for the heal, actually? Wait, did I not pick him up? Oh, it did, okay. Oh, Blight's there. But yeah, it's an easy one to just kind of play without much of a plan. Oh, hi, you found me. Whereas, more campaign stuff. And he'd be like, hey, let's play through this, so forth. I do feel like, though, at times I'm like, I have played this a lot this last week. Is it too much for the channel? So far, we've decided no, but yeah, he... That's the hard part with the 2v8. You run from one of them, and then you run into the other one. Yeah. Okay, we're moving on. Too many people to unhook. You got that one, I got this one. Oh, we are all dying. I don't think we're making it out of this one. I gotta be honest. Think we're cooked. Yeah, that's kind of how I've approached it so far. Like, if I'm gonna play it anyway, also, might as well stream it. At least with most games. I haven't done that with Apex because I do play that game quite a bit, but I have not ever streamed it. All right, our 3 Sables are all have been hooked. I think the whole team, other than Ace, looks like someone who's not been hooked. Alright, this is only a 2-person gen. We're actually doing an okay job on the generators, despite the fact that we are getting killed left and right. I don't really want to be exposed to the chainsaw, but let's try to do this gen. They're about to pop another one. Oh wow, we got a bunch of gen rushing squad, it feels like. I mean, this one's 50. Killer's definitely gonna come this way though, because there's multiple that are over here. Oh yeah. I ran into the wall. Oh, we also ran to both killers again. Love that. Unfortunately, that was the gen that was being worked, so we need to probably find another one to start, so they don't just camp on that one. What are they doing over there? What's happening over there? Those 2 teammates just kind of staring? Or I was streaming too much Diablo Ritual. Yeah. I mean, I think my wife's made the point before that if people are going to unsubscribe, they're probably going to do it eventually anyway. So might as well do what you enjoy doing now and then just go from there. All right. I mean, everybody's been hooked pretty much twice. I was gonna say let's be a little bit cautious, but I think if everyone played that way, we would be in trouble. Let's go for the unhook at least. Yeah. Yeah, and if you, I know that there's probably 2 sides of the coin. The other one is like, oh, you're telling the algorithm. Oh, we are dead. You're telling the algorithm, the people that like DBD, to come watch, so it is being consistent in something. Are you gonna stay on me? Oh, I don't have that. I don't. We're dead. We're dead. Get the gens done. So there's the balance of like the same thing actually is helpful at times, because then YouTube knows who to serve your stuff to instead of it being like completely random like it normally is for me. But then I guess the DBD coming, and then when you do eventually move on, then you have another wave of issues. All right, let's do some killer. 46 seconds. There we go. Who's our teammate going to be? Wesker? Nemesis? Pretty close. No name, and they're probably not on PC, but I kind of assume typically when somebody doesn't have their name that I think it's meant to be so you don't get like stream sniped as a streamer, but I feel like more often it means like the person's gonna troll and they don't want to be identified. It's kind of more so how I see that feature. All right, these guys are probably playing together based off their clever names. I also don't see their classes. I'm now realizing. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell if somebody was carrying a flashlight in the back, but it doesn't show me if the whole team was or was not in a certain group. This was actually the thumbnail I used today. I figured I'm playing as a spirit, might as well throw the spirit on the thumbnail. All right, let's be the one causing problems now. I forgot to look at my class. It looks like I'm probably the same class, maybe. I like to do the stealth approach with this character, especially. All right, Nemesis. The good news is I hate the zombies when I'm playing Survivor, so we will have that in our favor. Hi there. You make this? I think you do. Yeah, you make that. Look at Nancy doing her spins. All right, let's move on. Is that tap? Should have approached that better. Oh, what was that lag spike? Dang. I knew that guy was there, but he didn't know I knew he was there. Let's go kick this. I probably need to start hooking some of these people, though. Good news is we're keeping them off gens. All right, the one back here was pretty progressed. Did I get try to finish it? What? Was that a crow? I think that was a crow that I just saw. Did he get that? I think he got that hit technically. All right, let's go back. Go for this corner. No? Hi, dude. I already ate that pallet earlier thanks to Nancy, so. You just knocked that guy down and left him, so I'm gonna go pick him up, I guess. It's right here, wasn't it? Oh, right there. You got him? Okay. I won't take your kill. Let's kick that. Okay, you're going over there, so I'll go over there. There's someone right there. Oh, I thought I was going to get that grab. Thought I was going to get it. She's still running. That was a bad time to unphase. Just before a pallet. They backtracked, they did. Oh, hi, Nancy. Does Robin have a flashlight? I kind of feel like she's here because she's got a flashlight. We'll find out. Oh, the zombie's pushing out that gen too. Love to see that. Where are you walking? Lose you? No, there you are. I don't get this. Chase you for like a second and then we'll move on. Maybe. Should we stay on this? A couple people hooked already. Oh wow, I heard that. I thought it was Robin, and it was the person who was already on the hook. Nice. We won that mind game. We got to go back and watch these gens though. They've probably got good progress. Teammate is crushing though, feels like. This one up here? Oh yeah, they're about to finish this one. Oh, could I have gotten a grab? I was undetectable. Dang. Oh, he got it. He KO'd the guy, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Let's break this. Okay, I'll do some more gen surveillance. That middle one was like pretty locked and loaded. Nice. Zombies on the case. Let's open this. I don't know if I should, but let's do it. All right, that's not been worked on. One dead. Give it a kick. All right, we have one of the... I think it's Guy that puts that on there. One of the explosions. Let's go help Nemesis maybe here. There we go. Chief sprint burst, couldn't really tell there for sure. Oh, you do there. That's for sure. Dude's run away from the zombie. Ooh, I thought he overcommitted to that pallet. I was like, he ran through that a little bit too much. Yeah, I see you putting that little grenade on there, dude. Do we kick it for that reason, or do we keep going? I think we keep going, maybe. Let's kick this one. Oh, there's so many gens over here. Wow. Nice. Probably wasted too much time with that person, but 4 gens left, kind of a lot. The ones across the map though, that's the one I think that I did not kick. Someone's being stealth over here too. All right, good sprint burst. You also led me to your friend. All right, we got 6 people, 3 gens. This one's being worked also. Damn. I'm not timing these pallet phases well. I'm like letting it go right before. I think we just gotta watch this half. Oh, this is the one that had the bomb on it, actually. Let's kick it, I guess, at this point. You gotta eat it. think she's the only one really working this gen. She may have stopped running though. Maybe she's staying around to try to finish it. I think we just watched this alleyway a little bit. What's up, Tab? Thought you had sprint burst. You did not. Where do you run off to? I don't think he saw me. I think he only was looking the other way. We get this? I don't know about that. I thought we were close enough. Maybe not, but it felt like we were pretty close. Oh, hi. I don't think I should be messing with you, but you kind of messed up, so we can do it. What's up, Chris? I don't want to talk speculation if you're okay with that. I don't mind like the way you phrase that implies that like you heard. I don't really want to talk leaks for Scream if that's cool. So please be careful with talking them too much. Alright, we got 4 dead. That's pretty good. Tap is alive. He was doing this gen earlier. It's Robin who's actually here though. There she goes. Oh, he's got her, I think. Haven't checked on these in a while. Someone doing any of these? Not really. Just a little bit. We're also down to 3. He's chasing one right now. We got like 5 or 6 hooks left though, so. Kind of took your kill there, but is he on death hook or no? We'll find out here. No. Zombie, did you find him? Gotta locate him, zombie. Oh, hatch is fun. There's only 2 left. Well, one got out in the hatch. If they took the hatch and closed the other one, wouldn't that be the end of it? Would have thought, but is there 3 hatches? Okay, I did the one there, so if there is another one, I'm gonna go kind of across map. I can navigate over there. Is he trolling us? I guess he could reopen the hatch if he found a key, but you finishing him? Yeah, you are. Let's watch. It's a pretty aggressive nemesis. I don't know if that I don't know if we need to do all that. Pretty solid game. Max points. Deleted was the last one. Okay. Nice. We'll probably boot that up again. do a survivor in the interim. Did finish the killer tome. Now we need to find another one. There was one of the pages. So this one? One of these felt like, yeah, we'll do that. Damage gens, that's pretty straightforward. Boot up survivor. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we'll keep the game going. All right. Let us hop in. I will say, as I said, though, I don't mind talking Scream without like additional information. However they choose to use Stu is gonna, I think, dictate how much fans like it. Like I did mention, like I did the prediction video and I gave guesses, but originally when I heard these characters were coming back, I was like, if you have this movie where Stu would hypothetically be not real, I think people would be outraged. So in that aspect, I'm like, originally I thought he would be real and like the Dewey and Roman potentially would be fake. But then at the same time, when I was doing the predictions, I was like, they also in general like to pick surprise, like the twist of who the killer is a big thing. So with that in mind, if Stu's just the answer, I don't know if that satisfies fans with that either. It kind of just becomes like a Lawrence Gordon thing with Saw 7, where it's like he comes back because fans really liked him, and I think most people probably don't like Saw 7. I think Saw 7 did a bit of a disservice by showing us Gordon at the beginning too. I'm pretty sure that's like an idea they wanted to do for some time, but I think Cary Elwes was not, like, he had disagreements with the studio and why it took 6 films for him to come back. All right, watch out for these nurse grabs. Let's see what she's doing. She could try to come for a grab. All right, GG. She leaving? I think the smart move would be to leave. Nope, she's still here. Is Wesker here too? Did I just see him for a second? You're not in the pallet. I think the pallet's on the other side. This is probably not smart to be doing, though. Okay. Not a bad start. I say that we actually have 4 people hooked. Oh, she came back. She's checking this gen. Sure, nobody's touching it. Don't worry. I'm gonna touch it now. This toolbox has insane amount of charges in it. I'll try to leave with it if I can. Do you need a spray or do you need a heal? I don't really know. I think you need the spray. Or do you need both? Maybe you need both. Yeah, the heal's right, or the spray's right there. Chris, where are you running to? Chris, take on Wesker. We need your help. It's lower, right? Alright, so you gotta come over here. Is the nurse also nearby? I'm a little afraid of that being the case. Also, you're looping so close anyway that when you get downed, he's gonna be here. How did he miss? How did he miss that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, run that way. What's he gonna do? He's staying on him. That was insane. Well, I tried. I kind of sandbagged by the other guy not helping, but I tried to heal you. Gen in here. It feels like there should be one over here. Ah, we'll do this one. Got some good progress. Yeah, we started to do gens without getting hooked, so we're making some good headway at this point. Got you, homie. Heal you first? Alright, let's do that. This gen's kind of primed, though. Oh, nurse is coming to it. She sees it. She knows. Probably should have just let them use that little thing right there. Oh, did she know I was here? She may have some aura reading stuff. Left me for now until she sees me on this gen. And then she's gonna come back. Keeping her occupied at least, which is... that is a value. Come on, get on the gen. Stuck at 3 right now. Couple people on death hook. Oh, that person's right there. Should I go save them? What are we thinking? I kind of want to get this gen done because nobody else is doing one, but... Are you going for the save? Okay, you're going for the save. And you're also going for the save instead of this gen. And you're leading the killer right to me. What we doing, team? It's not the move. Oh, can they see me? I don't know if that's what that eye means. I've never seen that, but if so, that's kind of handy information. I should leave this gen. Oh, hi, Wesker. I found both killers. Maybe I should try out Wesker at some point. I do have him unlocked, but I've just never played as him, so I don't know if 2v8 is the best, like, place to learn. Maybe it is, because there's not actually any perks and stuff, but... Give me halfway, then we'll be good. I need a spray. This one's been open though. I need to find a can somewhere. Because I don't need to right now. We can just kind of hammer out the gens. I've only been hooked once, so... Okay, she's on him. Is she gonna see us over here too? She's probably gonna see us over here, right? You would think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do like the sprint burst though. That was clutch. Alright, now I need to for sure find a spray over there. So that's where Wesker is. He's by all the sprays. Homie's just camping the spray. Not really intentionally. I guess I can go to middle building. That's actually probably... I might have to traverse over there, but... realistically... it's probably the safest spot, because I assume we did the gen upstairs already. Maybe we didn't. I don't see it going. So let's pop this spray and let's get on this gen. Oh, is that outside? I think it's outside. Yeah. Alright. The bad news is she can get up here in like 2 seconds, so much for that. Well, we're one shot anyway, so not a big loss at this point. Can I get my spray now? She's gonna come right up here. She knows. What was that phase? She's gonna follow me? I'm running near all the gens. I should not do that. Let me go some no man's land over here. Keeping her occupied, team. Doing the thing. All right, she's leaving. She's smart. She's leaving at least. Are they dead? Oh, she's still no, she's going for the gens. Okay, I was gonna say, she's still hunting me? After all that? After all that running around? Like, the nurse, maybe I would feel differently if we got her every game. Like Wesker, for example. But I feel like she's such a fun mechanic to try to, like, mind game. Can we get a heal? Get a heal? Yeah. Then I'll help you. Alright, they got pushed off that generator, so this one may be important, actually. Is Wesker chasing you? Yes. 75 through this. They both can get over here quickly. Will they, though? Also, not gonna jump right to the door, but homie's right here too. Let's just do it in his face. Screw you, guy. Did I just sandbag teammate? I kind of just thought he was right behind me, but I may have thrown the pallet in her face, which I immediately feel bad about. Team, let's heal up over here. You want me to spray you? I can spray you. Dude, I can spray you. I got spray. Hey, I can spray you. Yeah, Emily, let's do it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All better. All better. I don't know if we have any doors done. I mean, I know we have no door done, but are there any we're working on? You're dead. You know what? We'll take the engineer's toolbox, actually. That feels like a good one. Okay, we're all starting to die because no one's doing a door. So there is that. I'm gonna try to go do one, I guess, at this point, because someone's got to do it. 3 of us dead at this point. I have another hook in me if needed, so let's do this one. Oh, except they're coming right here. How am I supposed to do the door if you're at the door? Bro, I can't do the door if you're sitting here. She's also gonna have some aura reading here pretty soon. I'm gonna let them see that it's not being worked. See, nobody's doing the door. Now let's go do the door. Hello? Why couldn't... What? Is somebody cheating? I can't open the door? Is that why no one's done the doors? That's not a build, right? Someone's cheating. Oh, we have a gen left. I'm not paying attention. I thought we did all the gens. I thought we popped that last one. Wasn't there one left then? Am I crazy? Do we have 2 left at that time? We must have had 2 left. Okay. Or we... Wait a minute. Let me look. There's no way I just messed that so badly. Yeah, I guess we did have 2. Okay. My bad. Been running around doing nothing helpful. Like most of the team does. We're committing. Oh, love that. Love the sprint. How did I get hurt? How did I get Ricochet hurt? What happened there? Is that a thing where he... Oh, hi. You don't see me running right past you. Is she catching up to me? Is anyone doing a door now? Doesn't seem like it. She is definitely catching up to me. She must have like a build that's like faster movement speed or something. Right? Like there's no way otherwise. I'm about to get slapped right on the ground. Okay, this door is not done. Oh, they all left. Super. I'm glad I could run the killer around while you open the doors and leave. That, swell. Dang, that was rough. That was rough. We sacrificed. That's a long game. That was so long that killer game's ready already. All right, we got the dailies done. Oni, I like that. I like the... Oh, it's... I've played against them before. That name is familiar. Obviously, homage to the song. Of similar title. They're the fearmonger. When does my thing happen? When somebody gets hooked. And then it has a cooldown. Got it. That's why I could see the aura of the survivor yesterday in that short that I made. Because they were being chased by a teammate. So it showed me their aura. That makes sense. All right. I'm open to if anyone in chat has like other games in general, but I was gonna say multiplayer games that they think would be fun to like play with chat. I am open to it. The free to play stuff like the Fortnites and stuff like that are easy to go with because there's not like a downside to trying it. Even like a Fall Guys or something. All right, we are on our home turf. We got the home field advantage. Not that that means a single thing, but we... Should I be chasing you or should I have gone for the other guy? All right, that connected. I'm gonna go back to the other gen. I think it was Leon that was back there. Actually. Oh, I got that grab. I don't know about that. Was that Chris? I had him firmly in my grasp. Patrick Star style. All right, let's kind of hover here. I think they're gonna want to cash this in. Yeah, they went back. They want to cash it in. Dang it. You're still here? Oh, you're booking it. Okay. I mean, you can stop me from getting pallet slammed, at least being here. Also, I guess that's actually a good thing. If I'm with Oni and he knocks him down, I can keep him. If I hook instead of him, it steals the hook, I guess, from him, but it makes it so he can stay in rage mode. Oh, nobody came back for this gen? No shot, that's the case. Button here. Oh. You guys doing gens elsewhere? This one's got some progress to it. Yeah, that one over there. This one's being worked as well. I am undetectable right now. Can I get this grab? Nope. He saw it coming. I'm gonna go kick this. Oh, hi. Oof. The mind game is also with the spirit are fun. Less skill required than the nurse, so it's more my speed, but the pal and mind games with the spirit are like the best. Let's go watch some of these gens. No. Are you being hooked right here? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be here with that being the case. Just trying to gem patrol a little bit. Oh, that one's almost done. They're gonna finish it before I get over there. I'll give it a nice kick, that's for sure. Go back over that gen I was actually at. Can't do much about that sprint burst. That's the way to do it 100%. I mean, I tried to do it, but maybe we'll do that on the survivor side. Is once the gen gets... Oh, I don't know about that. These grabs, like... They, like, look like it's gonna happen, and then suddenly it's like, nope. I get that they probably let go, but... Damn. That was another one, too. I was just right there at the worst time. There we go. Nice try hiding. I can hear you. The positive to headphones. Oh, that's not good. Good news is you weren't very good with it. Someone back here. I know you're here. Oh, they got on that gen. Can I pull him off this? There we go. I was gonna say. He gets you trapped. Are you chasing this person this way? Oh, dude, only you just got bamboozled, my guy. Damn, we're getting cooked on these gens. I need to start patrolling them better. Oh, way over there. Sheesh, that's so far. We're getting destroyed on our home turf right now. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to be here. I was just kind of, this is as far as my traversing got me. They just finished that in front of my face and blind me. Is that what happened? Oh my goodness. Teammate, are you watching these gens? I don't feel like we're doing much gen protecting. Alright, she's right there. You gonna stop on that pellet? No, you kept going. Oh, you're getting cooked by this Nancy, it feels like. There we go. Well, that's goes to show you the killer of my partner doesn't always equate to good stuff. Because only I would have thought, yeah, but it's not paying dividends right now. Oh, I thought that for sure was gonna be where they were. Okay. Probably are hiding in the grass. Huh? I mean, the marginal good news is the gens are all in the middle-ish. Can't do anything about those people. They save it and then you can't really catch them. I mean, if I was like hillbilly or something, then the sprint burst wouldn't really matter. I would just kind of like speed on through it, but we need someone to be out of this game. I haven't looked at the one in the building yet. That's probably not a good thing. No, nothing there. Okay. We do have the only person whose name I recognize dead, so they're probably not gonna be thrilled. Why did this just stop here? All right, let's move on. We'll come back to that one. That feels like the most progressed that we've seen until now. Are you going in the middle? I'm gonna go back to this gen though. I'm gonna sit on this actually spot right here. Yeah, we learned. We learned your move. You were predictable. You did the same thing you did last time. I guess we'll pursue this. I don't feel great about it, but where did he go? Oh. How did we get duped like that? I don't know, but they're getting this last gen done for sure. But I'm getting you, at least. Yep. Yeah, there's got to be one that's like 99 right now. Maybe even the one he was doing. Let's head back there first. Oh, he's over to it. It is quite progressed. Two dead. I mean, this one's like hot and ready for sure. Like it is out of the oven at this point. So we'll have to watch it. I'm gonna go back for it, honestly. I definitely have to keep an eye on that one. Still clicking. Yeah, it's still not being worked. Nothing there. I'll break this. He's going back over there to that one. Keep running into Robin. I feel like no one else is doing anything at this point. Are you watching the corner gen guy? I assume so. Alright, at least we got that pallet out the way. Like he's definitely has to be watching this corner one, I would think. I'm gonna go check though. I don't feel confident about it. Yep. And that's why we come back. To quote Chucky, we always come back. Well, she kept going. She said, I'm not done running. Same with you, Robin. All right. Back to the gen. He's over on that one. I gotta watch this one. Thought we were doing the vault thing with that guy again, but we did not. Let's go watch that one over there. Oh, they got that one done. Dang it, I should have stayed over there. All right, these two doors. Let's watch back here. That's where I would go if I was... Okay, 4 are up right now. They have a door way the hell over there. Let's check it, because if he hooks and puts them over there, then that's going to be a far journey. Yeah, that was a bullshit hook, or like spot for everyone to be at. Like everyone just spawns over here. All right, you gotta get the flashlights. It's the rules. Not a bad game, and we got max points. Held off that. I probably should have gone back to that last one, but we held off for a while. All right. What's up, D-Striker? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Back on some DVD today. We'll do this one. Feels like a decent choice. I feel like there's definitely some of the tomes that are easy to knock out in this mode. Like things that require a lot of repetition for sure. Did we actually fall from... We did one of the fall from great heights. This would be a good one to unlock. If we can fall from great height another time. That was probably against the nurse on that middle building, I would guess is when we got that. All right. All right. Yeah, how you doing, D-Striker? Are you playing any DVD today? I assume you were the one that had the PlayStation problem, right? Hopefully it's back up and running good for you. On DB as we speak. Nice. Good deal. You doing 2v8 or what are you doing as far as gameplay for today? All right, let's be the medic. Let's do this. You're also welcome to play as well, if interested. But I appreciate you being here. That's what's most important. So, I am doing both Killer Survivor. I will say that. Bring a squad with the boys. He's new. That's actually, I feel like that's kind of fun to do when someone's like new to it. That's kind of when the best part of games like are happening. Like I feel like once there's like a meta and stuff, it's like, oh, kind of just turns competitive at that point and less like learning and like losing, but losing in a fun way. Oh, we got Blight over there. Like, for example, this game mode, it feels like there's like Blight, Wesker. It's a large majority of Killer. Chosen. Man, you were targeting that person. That's not a smart decision, but I am thankful for it. Oh, wait, are you running them over here now? Kind of feel like that accidentally happened. I'm not the team runner, guys. I don't know if you know. Oh, shoot. He knows I'm here. He definitely has... Yeah, that aura thing. I'm cooked. In the open here. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, zombie. Zombie, block him. All right, he left me. Oh, shoot, Nemesis. No, why are you on me now, bro? Do you not like the gens? There we go. I was gonna say. Thinking about getting a PC once you graduate. That'd be a nice gift. Switch off the PS5. That's exactly what I did last year. Actually, it was funny. 2 years ago, when I started doing channel stuff, I had planned to build a PC, and like I actually have a couple videos where I was like buying parts. And I wound up building it, and I didn't feel like content after doing so. I actually built it 2 separate times. So I backed out and was like, you know, let's just get a PlayStation. It's easier. There was like a deal at the time that came with a Netflix gift card. And, all right, teammate's getting pushed off that gen. Should I start on this one in the corner? Let's maybe show him that nobody's worked on it first. Okay. Okay, I was gonna show you that nobody's worked on it, but it seems like I waited not just long enough. I don't know what you're doing, guy. I definitely threw that down. I 100% threw that down. Palettes on mouse and keyboard are not as fluid. Yeah, either way, I instead opted to get a PS5. Haven't really used it. Honestly, I got more value out of the Netflix stuff than the PS5. The reason I had held off was that like everything was playable on the PS4. There wasn't really anything exclusive that I felt like I really was missing out on. It's nice that it runs faster than the PS4, I will say that. And my PS4 felt like there was some signs maybe it was on the decline. Are you spotted? No. But then last year, in like probably around this time, I was like, you know what? I want to do more video stuff. I had the channel for a little bit, so I was like, let me commit to doing some more upgrading with it. And I got the PC for that reason. And then subsequently wound up kind of migrating over to Steam. That's the thing too that sucks about when you move, is that you have an existing catalog on that console. Like the PlayStation, I have a bunch of games, and once you switch, you got to start back kind of at zero. I had some Steam games already, but dude, why are you chasing me still? I don't know if this is the right idea. Oh, Blight's also here. Great. So that kind of sucks having to start again. All right, team, are we just leaving the spot? I was gonna hit him with the pallet. But I have actually done some virtual streaming from PS5. I know people use like capture cards and stuff, which I have not bothered looking into. I instead have just done virtual play, which is actually worked pretty well. I mean, I couldn't probably play like a multiplayer game on it, but even some platforming stuff and shooter stuff like Uncharted, I feel like was pretty smooth. So I'm able to use some of the PlayStation games still. But if I buy new games now, I'm definitely buying them on Steam at this point. It's nice being able to play. I mean, I had to rebuy Dead by Daylight. Unfortunately, that was kind of one of the downsides. But it's nice not having to pay for PS Plus to play an online game, I will say. We were hammering. These guys have got 3 hooks. I mean, in fairness, that Blight was getting like run around. They don't seem to really be gen protecting either. They're very willing to chase. You gotta have like no pride when you're playing this game. You're just willing to fight to live another day. Have we done the gen up here? If not, I kind of want to go do it. Feels like a fun one to work on. We have done it. That one right there, less fun to work on. Could do the dock, I guess. Except Blight is probably right here. Yeah, Blight is right there. But yeah, I mean, it's nice. I feel like PlayStation sales aren't too bad either, but it's nice being able to access Steam sales. Also, for example, like Slay the Spire is a game that, or the second one that I'm looking forward to, and I'll be able to jump into early access on it, so that'll be cool. I don't think Hades 2 is on PlayStation either yet. I think it's still just Nintendo and Steam. So that was one I was able to play earlier, I guess. I've mentioned before too, like I was an Xbox and Xbox 360 fan, so I have like nostalgia for like Halo and stuff. So being able to jump back into Halo was super fun. Maybe we'll do more of that on stream. That's one that I probably won't do multiplayer for that because I feel like it's just kind of sweaty players at this point. But we'll do maybe more campaign if people are interested. Even if someone wants to do like co-op campaign, I'd be down. I feel kind of bad for this Blight. I'm debating giving them like a kill because they had a bit of a rough time. Teammate. Come this way. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, well, I kind of didn't plan to run into a wagon there for a second. Are we making this? I don't know if we're making this now. Oh my, I feel so bad for Blade. How did he miss that? Well, GG. But yeah, I mean, the tough part with PC is it requires like an upfront cost, obviously. I mean, you don't have to get like the best thing out there. I opted for like a pretty decent setup, but hey, we got the most points, even between the killers. Yeah, damn. That was a very survivor-sided experience. But I will say, so this PC that I did wind up getting is a pre-built, but having built the prior year twice, I think was valuable. That's kind of why I was willing to get the pre-built one, because if I have to swap out parts, and now I know how to do it, I know all the guts in there. So building, but like whether you do it or not, is definitely a good skill to be able to do. Which feels daunting at first, but there's really only like 8 computer parts. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, where are we at? 9 minutes? We'll do another survivor. I feel like the queue times aren't always accurate, I feel like, thus far. We'll boot up. I'm gonna take a quick step away. Be right back. All right, we are back. Let's do this. Yeah, I think once like PS Plus, like it's a good value if you do like the extra where you get to have the catalog games. I mean, granted, once you play them all, you don't really need to be playing them continuously because their catalog doesn't update often. But when they started raising the prices of playing online, it's like, okay, how much is this worth doing now? I guess that's the one positive to free-to-play games on PlayStation. Though, like you can play, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but like Fortnite, Apex, Fall Guys, I don't love being here. Oh, you're over there probably. Any free-to-play games on, oh, he's coming, console, you don't need online services to play. I don't know why that is how it is, but it is. See right here. I'm afraid of him turning this corner, being right there. Okay, he's up there. So I wasn't actually, the last little bit, I was using more so PS Plus to play their catalog of stuff, but after it expired, I was like, I could still play Apex online. And that and Slay the Spire, like the two games I play continuously, so there's not... I do see your chat here, did you say anything? The last thing prior to you asking if your chats are appearing was getting a PC once you graduate. I can double check my stream on my monitor after this, but off to the side, the last thing you mentioned was wanting to switch off the PS5. Which I can see if I have to change any settings. And I have never like manipulated. Let's see. Yeah, it's the last thing I see on my end still. I've never manipulated the default settings for whatever chat decides to either. Right here, aren't you? Like auto remove from your chat. I'm assuming it's just if you say something heinous is supposed to be how it would be, but there have been times I know in other people's streams where I've commented and it's like, you were timed out for saying hi. What collectibles do I have? Mostly Dragon Ball figure arts back behind me. I have also One Piece trading cards back there. Oh, this would have been a good gen to get done, but I kind of feel like you brought the killer right here, which is awesome. Wait, is he still here? Yeah, okay, he's still here. I got stuck, but it didn't matter. Mostly Dragon Ball figures back there. Some other ones, like I have a Frieren and I have a Tanjiro. Thinking other IPs. Did you bail off me? Nope, you did not. How far can we do this? Have I done the only gen also? Team, I'm not being chased anymore. You're collecting Marvel stickers right now. Oh, that's cool. Is it like a specific okay, we are all just running herd over here. Is it like a specific line of stickers, or is it just like you're pretty much any and everything? I really feel like on the other half of the map, someone's got to be doing a gen, right? I'm gonna run into both killers here. 100% gonna run into the second guy. Why is there not a pallet right there? I keep doing the same loop. I want to get to the other side, honestly. Whew. But that's cool. I've never done. I know people collect like what's the Marvel line of figures? Oh, I need to watch that direction too. What is the? I forgot the name of the line of toys that is the Marvel stuff. Marvel Legends. I think that's what it is. You're not out here, are you? There's no way you'd be out here. Where is this killer at? He's like right on me somehow. Oh, that's why. What is everyone else doing? What are we all doing? Nobody's doing gens. I don't think I have much Marvel. I do have it's kind of off screen right now. I have a Spider-Man poster back there that I got way back in the day at a Blockbuster. That alone and like kind of dates it. Oh, okay. Okay. Great, let's all be in the same spot. This is so good. Glad we did this. Please stop following me, guy. Please stop just chasing after me. You're only hurting. Oh my god, we're dead. There's no way he didn't see me there, right? What the? Why are both killers here? Where is everyone else on my team? What are we doing? What is everyone else doing? I have no idea. But yeah, Marvel wise, I think that's about it. I mean, technically I have like my PlayStation 4 Spider-Man edition box up there, but I don't have a whole lot of other Marvel stuff. I don't think. What are you waiting for? All right, I'm just gonna die if they're not gonna unhook me. They're just wanting me to die, I'm assuming. Is that the point of this? There's my teammate trolling. Because it's not going to send me elsewhere because my teammates are here, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, Nancy's just trying to sabotage the team. That's fine. But yeah, mostly Dragon Ball stuff. I kind of stopped buying them. I don't feel like I love where Bandai's at right now. Oh, great. Thank you so much. You were like, no, we're not doing this. I'm not letting you heal me after that. No, just go away. I don't get why people troll. I mean, they're trying to get a rise out of people, which I really don't care. I mean, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna move on to the next game, and it's gonna be forgotten. So, what's the point? Like, I don't get it. No, I'm not letting you heal me, dude. You stood in front of me the entire time and didn't let anyone else unhook me. I don't really care. Just jump on the gen. No, I'm not letting you guys. Maybe the Steve I would, but not Nancy. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nance. I'm so sad to see you've gotten grabbed. Oh, this is a dead end. This is a mistake. Oh, yeah. All right, we're out of this one. Thankfully, we were done with that game. I think they actually, I think, deserve a report for that, probably. What was the Nancy's name? This one. See, once I said this earlier with my teammate, which didn't wind up being the case for them, but anytime you hide your name, it's not always to be incognito so people don't troll you. It's because you want to do the trolling. So, but I was saying that I've kind of slowed down on the Dragon Ball figure arts line. I've done a ton of content on the channel, which is maybe a bit of a bummer not to be doing more of it. I'll probably do some more collectible stuff going forward, though. But their quality control and customer support is not probably. Oh, they're not even on. Probably the best, in my opinion. But I do have Broly supposedly coming this week, which I ordered like a year ago. And was supposed to be delivered last month, and then it got delayed. So we'll see. That's, I think, the last thing I have ordered when it comes to that line. And I don't know if I'll pick up much more going forward. My opinion could change, but if you ask me right now, it's not as much. Kind of just because they keep, I mean, everything price is going up, but I don't feel like the quality is going up. So that in mind, it's like, let's maybe explore other stuff. I did order the kind of unrelated, but last year I ordered the Mondo Over the Garden Wall episode 1 set. I think it's supposed to like get delivered in like summertime. So I'll probably do some video on that at least. Maybe I'll do the Broly as well too, because he's already coming here at this point. But yeah, I got the I'm probably only getting episode 1 because I mean that's also not cheap. Granted, I'm hoping the quality is there, but the Mondo Over the Garden Wall episode 1 set that I probably could have gotten away with just ordering it off of like Big Bad with I never had Chucky on my team, I don't think. With the standard version. But I got the Mondo exclusive one that came with the wolf or the dog, which is cool, but I don't know if I necessarily needed it. They got to be done with this gen, right? It's got to be like completely. Oh, he kicked that already. Nice, good work, Chucky. I'm glad to see you're a fellow gen kicker. I'll kick this one. Shoot, they got that done already. Dang. I think we can really mess them up here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Where'd the other one go? Did they also leave? I don't know if they. The first one for sure. I didn't see the second one leave. Should we open? I never know if all these are worth actually opening. We'll open up this one, but. Oh, we got this gen flying. Damn. I think there's 2 people on this one, though. How did I know I was coming? I should have been undetectable, supposedly. Oh, they kept going. I'm gonna go back for that gen. Someone on it? Yes. Let's keep it protected. The actor from Malcolm in the Middle, who is also, which technically there's like Bryan Cranston, but there's also Frankie Muniz. I guess you'd probably be talking about Frankie if you're talking about that. Like you would say Breaking Bad if you thought. Dude, these survivors are not joking on these gens. We're getting destroyed right now. My goodness. Do you have a sprint burst? You do. Okay. I think we're in trouble this game. I think this is not a good start. Nor do I feel great about its... Okay. Dang, we're getting smoked right now. Frankie. Because you could say that actor from Stay Alive. Isn't that that video game movie? I think he does like NASCAR now. Which is kind of cool that he like... I feel like did acting, which is seemingly not what his passion was. His passion was NASCAR. And he was able to then move over to that. What's up, Matthew? Getting kind of cooked in this game of DVD, but I had some decent games prior. Oh, hi. We, me and Chucky don't seem to have the team synergy quite here. Should have just gone the other way. All right, let's leave him alone. No. Well, someone thought about doing this gen. Yeah, we're not looking great this game. I think we can all acknowledge. How... what? She must have like slow vaulted then quick vaulted back the other way. Probably gotta get flashlighted, but nope. 5 hooks, 2 gens left. One gen left. This one's got some good progress. I assume there's probably others that's also true for. Thought someone was nearby here. Alright, Chucky's here too. At least he was here. I don't know where he went, but... Chucky, you hit the wrong one. I wanted you to hit this woman. Okay, they're definitely finishing last gen somewhere. They're pretty spaced out too. Dang. Two of them on this one. Finishing up Uncharted 2. Nice. That's fun. Back to Killer Shack, I guess. I think we're just... Oh, teammates there, actually? Let's check this one. Nothing there. You kicking the gen? Well, salvageable game, but we're still not probably going to kill, like, anybody. Maybe at most, like, one person. This gen's probably popped as soon as I get over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys got sprint burst? No, but you got a pallet. Didn't even matter. Didn't even need this gen. You had another one flying. Okay, we're on this door. Somebody was here. You run to that door now instead? Probably. I probably could have gone for a slash before that. I tried to go for a grab, and oh, what if I hit her the wrong way? That would have been amazing. Teammate, what are you doing? Let's kind of half guard there. What are you doing here, Meg? Do you get there before me? I think you do. Chose not to take it though. Interesting. Why? I assume she's walking. Honestly, I'm gonna stay here. Why is Chucky have the person slugged at this point? I don't understand that move. All right, we're just messing around at this point. Well, let's close this, I guess. Chill's over here in the map doing, I don't know, trying to prevent... Like, I'm just gonna hook the person. Chucky, stop doing this slug thing. I don't know how that didn't hit. I don't know, Jill. What is both of those swings? Sometimes I don't know if they changed the game from when it used to be, but I feel like you got that extra little like lunge when you swung. I'm gonna kind of blame teammate a little bit. I don't know how well I did, but I assume I've got more points. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't do the greatest. Oh well. Do some more Survivor. I need to fall from a great height, apparently. That's my, in theory, my objective here. I'm assuming maybe you've liked Uncharted 2 beyond the final boss, though. I'm trying to remember who the final boss even is in Uncharted 2. Some of the, like, villains kind of blend together. They're definitely not, like, the parts I remember the most in those games. I feel like more of the journey of, like, Drake and stuff. As I mentioned earlier or previously, I kind of compare some of the beginning to like Italian Job. So I'm like, is it someone that betrays you? But I think I'm just thinking of Ed Norton from Italian Job. I know we talked about like Halloween the other day too. That's one I think I'm more inclined to potentially buy Halloween because it could be a game to play on stream. Whereas if I was just playing solo, or at least like not via a channel, I think I would most certainly not get it. But because we can do stuff like this, I think there's probably a possibility of me grabbing it when it comes out later this year. I was about ready to Spirit phase with Dustin. I was like, wait a minute, not the killer this time. This is like a super frequent map. I definitely feel like I get it probably the most. All right, Chucky's coming this way. Don't love that. Is he chasing anyone else? Yes. Carlos, what you doing, bro? What are we like? What is this? You definitely, I mean, you have Carlos, so you're not a new player. Oh, Ghostface. Holy. He could have grabbed me so easily. We got Chucky and Ghostface. This is like the definition of horror right here. Okay, got knocked. Okay, so Ghostface, we got to be on our toes here a little bit. Avoid getting grabbed, which probably is unavoidable. Just a matter of when it's gonna happen and how often. All right, we got one. We got one. Going back for this one, maybe. Oh, there's so many gens over here, though. Kind of think I want to be doing the farther away one, but that's not helpful. Good news is Ghostface on someone else. Granted, Chucky could be the one who's actually stealth. I don't know for sure who may be rocking that build. My aura is currently shown to somebody. I think that's what that is. Maybe it's not, but... yeah, I'm gonna go... let's go do the healing. Let's not be here. Okay. Granted, I did almost get grabbed on this gen earlier, so it's not... why does he keep leaving? Like, is Ghostface nearby? Why did you get in a locker? This guy can't be new. Like, you're not wearing a Carlos cosmetic as a new Dead by Daylight player. And there's no... Is he getting like a grenade thing? Does he get that from going in the locker? I don't know what the... Okay, well. Ready for this? I guess he was on death hook, but... He's gonna be pissed after this game. I can assure you of that. You didn't get a locker too, did you? I didn't just see that. I really hope I didn't see that. Oh, there you are. Wait, do we have multiple Carloses? Yes. Okay, map not super helpful. What? Okay. I didn't have the killer on me. I mean, maybe they'll be here now. Oh, yep, they're here now. Oh, I thought that was late. I thought that was late. That was huge. That was a sick save. Normally when I get flashlight saved, it lasts like 2 seconds longer, though. This one? Okay. Ghostface, are you about to come murk me if I get on this? Probably. Nope, Chucky is though. Oh. Damn. Alright, well, we bought some more time with the flashlight save. Not that anything else got completed in that meantime, but... Thank you. Is he on me already? No. How is the Shen back at 0? We get some good progress on it. Damn, are you gonna come up here? I kind of think he's gonna come up here. Are you stealth right now? Is that why I don't know where you are? I think his terrorist went away very quickly. Which has me thinking he's not gone, but... No way, dude. I guess that's probably a good gen for Ghostface to go after, though, in fairness. Because otherwise he's out in the open. I think the Ghostface mechanic needs to be fixed, though, I will say. Like, I don't know if it would have got him there, but there's times where I have him, like, dead in the center. And it still hasn't, like, finished the stalk. As I said, that time was a little bit less so, but I'm gonna pop the heal on myself this time, though. All right, I'm on death hook. Me and Carlos, the guy I sandbagged earlier. So everyone else, relying on you. Three people haven't even been hooked yet. All right, did they finish that one in the building? I feel like that's what just happened. Oh. Okay. Get hooked somewhere over here, hopefully. Something better than this map in my hand. No, you got hooked way over there. We did finish this one, right? Yeah, not that I really want to do that one again anyway, given the prior setup, but... This one's got no progress yet. Wait, that's a lamp. It's not even a gen. Okay, she just got pushed off the only gen that was being done. What is the rest of the team doing then? Because I can jump back on this one, but the problem is they only are aware this one has progress on it, so I'm gonna die if I do that. Oh well. See, like, nobody's doing another gen, so we can easily come back to this one every time. We'll try to get out of here. I don't know. Teammate kind of bailed us out a little bit, I guess, but you being chased? I assume person right there is being chased. We're all just in the corner healing. All right, you guys go do the gens. I'm on death hook. What are you all doing here? Go do the gens. Come on. God, all right, we'll just do it and we'll die because nobody's. I don't understand, like, the doors and then last gen are the two things. It just feels like people are so allergic to. Like, I can marginally understand if you're on death hook, but we got a couple people that haven't been hooked. They only have one hook. Yeah, there's Chucky. Oh, shoot. Chucky, I know you realize I'm the only one doing the gens, but some mercy would be nice. Oh, good. I don't know how we've not gotten hit that whole time. Where is everyone else on the team? Where is everyone else? I'm gonna go hide over here. Like, I don't know. Do we just hide in the corner too? Because that's seemingly what we're doing. I don't know what that noise was, but it doesn't feel like a good noise. Okay, we're back over here again. What is that noise? I mean, now I'm like very worth. What are you doing over here? Is she trying to do that gen? I assume she's trying to do that gen that's not gotten any progress. That person's dead now, so it's not great. Carlos is doing a gen. Teammates are like walking around near a gen, pretending as if they're doing one. Oh, we're so cooked. Can you heal me at least? Yeah, I'm just gonna get on this gen. Like, what are we doing? Dude, just hiding behind the rock. Don't you worry, you can chase me the whole way and nobody's ever gonna do a generator. Keep coming, honestly. You'll be safe. Nobody's still doing one. One of the killers is on me and we have nobody doing a gen. Now we got one person doing a gen. Probably gonna drop right by Ghostface. Yep, there he is. Kind of sandbag teammate, but at this point in the game, I just want to be out of the game. Just get me in the killer game. Get me in the killer queue at this point. If this person's still hiding behind this rock, I swear. Are you back here? Is that them right there? Oh my gosh, it is them. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I'm gonna get on the gen again. 11's doing one. Okay. I like to see that. Now she's being chased off that one. Can we get this done? I think we can get it done. I'm gonna probably try to commit. I gotta be honest, wings probably not the most stealthy thing if you're trying to just hide behind a rock. A bit of a miracle that we got that done. Ghostface nearby, pretty sure. Oh wait, no, he's chasing an 11. I'm pretty sure she was stalked. Okay, well, let's see. Somebody's doing one of the doors. Hopefully it'd be this one. That'd be awesome. Probably not though, right? No, not this one. Do we even bother starting on this one? Both killers are like right there. I think we're dead, honestly. He's going that way. I don't know about Ghostface though. We're just committing. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave too if I get out. Yeah, they're all leaving. Given we got the last gen done, that's the most we could have done to help them. Is 11 gonna get out? She was actually doing one of the gens. All right, nice. Good work. We maybe kind of 3-gen ourselves, 5-gen ourselves, whatever it was, because they all seem to be in front of that theater area, but dang. That was tough. That was like a 16 at least minute game, because queue time for for killers now like ready almost. Oh, we did our fall. That's right. Yeah, we were in the theater. Nice. I'll have to remember to re-pick that next time. Trapper. Well, maybe they'll be good because I was hoping the Oni would be dominant and they weren't the best. So you've had Oni, Chucky, and now Trapper, I think. And the first game went okay. Oh, we also had a Nemesis, actually. We had the Nemesis. That game went the best. Then the Oni. That Chucky game did not go well at all. So let's see if we can bounce back a little bit. I assume maybe indoor map benefits Trapper. I guess there's a chance of like high grass if we're outdoors, but tight corners where you can't see until you run over there. We'll see how it goes though. I mean, on our home turf again, it wasn't the best match when we did it before, but there is high grass. Got that going for us. Oh, there's so many gens over here. Wow. Somebody just ran right by. I don't know what I was doing there. I think I saw 2 people. That's kind of the negative to this game mode. A lot of times you see too many people, you get a little bit of like analysis paralysis where it's hard to choose who to chase because there's so many people that you could be chasing. What are we doing there? Oh, you don't have flashlights. No. All right. Couple hooks. All right. We'll take it. That time I was listening. I didn't see any scratch marks, but let me try to listen for that crying. Oh, they're doing the one up top for show. Oh, did he hit him into a trap or something? Let's go back for that trap, or for that gen, I mean. Yep. Should we check up top? Nothing right now. What's up, homie? So you could better have sprint burst here. Oh, you sons of. Oh, we got that one. I was like, did we? For a second, it seemed like no. Back up top, maybe? No? I forget that a lot of people backtrack in this game when they're a survivor because they think like the scratch marks won't be showing. Thank you. That's what I was hoping you'd step into. Right, they haven't finished that one yet. Okay. Regressing. That's also not being worked. Guess we'll check this one. I kind of wanted to leave it because it's a bit, well, it's not maybe entirely on its own. Oh, she stayed on the pallet. Interesting. Wow, she got that off quick. How did you get that heal so fast? Not that it mattered, but... Alright, Trapper's actually kind of crushing over there. Like, we're doing fine ourselves, but they are definitely holding their own. No doubt about it. Damn. Dude is dominating with these traps, I feel like. Anyone up here? Nope. Over here? Well. Did you just get unhooked? Maybe we should have held off. Nobody runs at you unless they feel confident. I mean, there's no dead hard, I don't think, in this game mode, technically. Ooh, questionable. I know he had the sprint burst, but I think I got him before it really popped off. Okay. Somebody's coughing over here. She almost stepped right in that trap also, I think. We have some people with flashlights that are kind of like hovering as if they're gonna do a flashlight save, but then don't. Fair. Let's patrol. That was a mistake. I think this player's new, like a newer player. It feels like when I chased them earlier, they were kind of doing things that didn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll kick this technically. All right, 1 out, 3 out. Holy, that went quick. Did they just get left on hook? I wasn't really paying attention. It just went from hook to death. All right, Trapper's chasing a couple. Where did that person run to? I thought for sure they were right there. Oh, hi. Do they wait? Did they? I was like, what did he just swing at? Don't worry, I got him for you. Let me pick that up. You drop that. Nobody here. 3 dead, 2 hooked. Somebody's running nearby. There you are. Bit risky. She may have been able to get that pallet slam there. Yeah, they're not unhooking their teammates, it feels like. I don't know why. Are they just kind of roaming? Cause yeah. Well, somebody's here. Right? Oh, hi. Did you backtrack, Ron? Where did you go? Maybe you had the little non-scratch marks things. Yeah, there you are. Now you're going for the save. It's about time. It's a little late, but... I keep just eating these swings. It's fine. All right, there's 3 up right now. Sorry. Don't mean to be here. Well, now I do mean to be here, actually. Well, I'll hit you. It's not reluctant to do that. Oh, the Claudette. I don't think you're in this pallet. Yeah, I think they're done doing gens. We got 4 hooks, 3 people. I can check, but kind of expect that they're just walking around at this point, waiting for the next one to die. It's weird, I got flashlighted and it's a good try. Do you make this? I think you do, actually. Yeah, you do. Oh, homie, you're like body blocking me over here. It's the last one. All right, you got her. I always let one get out in the hatch, but that feels pretty tough to defend, letting that happen. But you only got 5 gens done. Pretty good. Trapper was solid. Nice. What am I trying to do as killer? Yeah, just kill people. I guess that's not... I mean, you'll get maybe more than normal, but you also could get none if the teammate does the actual final hook, I guess. How's the rift look? Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of this thing. We got the other thing done today too. That's kind of cool. I mean, this will open up and there'll be plenty of time to get those completed. This stuff, I'm probably going to stall on the killer ones once we're not in 2v8, which maybe I won't, but I'm definitely more likely to play killer in 2v8 than 1v4. Maybe Spirit would be okay. I haven't done Spirit in 1v4 yet, so she may do decent. But yeah, I'll probably play. Oh, I didn't boot up. Probably play slightly less killer when we go back to the 1v4 mode. Probably mostly stick with survivor there. Especially actually because the queue times. I kind of forgot about that. If it's going to be like long waits, then you can't play survivor in the interim, I don't think. So in that case, I'm probably going to do the slower or the less amount of like waiting, which would be the survivor side. Because I know even yesterday when we played as the ghoul, the like 5 minutes felt like forever. We're just kind of sitting and hanging out, which maybe I could throw in some in between games, but then you have to be careful that the game doesn't start without you. Yeah, people love the sprint thing. It's funny though, when you switch, I feel like you get used to the other one. Like when I was doing guide at first and I switched over to, I think I did these other ones for a challenge. And I was like, I can't see the gens. This is why everyone just does the one in front of them instead of tries to split it up a little bit. It definitely feels harder to get trapped with gens in 2v8 though. Even with 2 killers, like 5 gens feels more tolerable than just 3. All right. Whole team is like right here.
What a load of shit.
Guess we do this one. Of course it's Wesker. Why would it not be Wesker? Did they really go down to pick up their item again after that?
Too bad you won't make it.
I'm kind of in like awe that they dropped their item and then went to go pick it up. Oh, Blight. Blight Wesker, that we've had that pairing earlier, I think, too. They feel like a pretty deadly duo. Sorry, teammate. I probably could have just let you have that. Where'd the other one go? All right, kind of a slow start, especially because I don't think anybody came with a flashlight, so we're not doing a lot of killer chasing. So you would think we would have more progress at this point. A lot of chest opening, seems like. Okay, I think you're being chased. Are you not? Yeah, you definitely are. I was like, what? We'll just grab one of these now. Wait, are you not being chased? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's give it a go. They see my aura right now, I'm pretty sure. You tell me to come with you? Was that like a hey, killer's coming? I don't really know. Stealth Wesker I'm not a fan of, so let's hope that isn't what they're running. Oh, no pallet there. Great. Why did you swing that way? Were you wanting me just to throw that or something? Alright, I'll try to do middle gen. I don't know what the blight was doing. Just like randomly swung. Okay, someone just sped over there. There goes blight. Watch out for Wesker though. Something was just right there. Maybe it was just smoke. I don't know if it's just like one of those things where you just only notice your contribution, but I kind of feel like the games I jump into, if I didn't do generators, I think we would never get like more than like 2 done. We do have one teammate working on one. Now TTV just started on one. And I get some people are being chased, so that like factors in, but what is happening? They must be like right beneath me. Because it is freaking out, implying somebody's right here on me. Is Blight just like hanging in the church? Or that's Wesker. Yeah, he's just like AFK up there. I was like pretty sure he's nearby. All right, let's just keep it moving. Let him kick that, maybe get some distance. Yeah, I think the one teammate's AFK, which I feel a little bad about. Is he back yet, or is he, or both of them up there now? Yeah, he's swinging at his teammate. He's like, "What are you doing?" He is so pissed. I feel bad for the Blight. Damn, that sucks. I mean, we can let him hook me, maybe. But that's a bummer. Oh, he quit. Right? Yeah, the Wesker quit. Because he started actually playing. I don't know if I knew that. I guess it's different than if a 1v4 because it would only be the other person. But 2v8 there is the option for multiple people, so checks out that that's there. I guess he was AFK for long enough it just turned into a bot killer. He chose me, did he? Yeah, we got multiple gens going. Let's just find a door at this point. 2 being worked. Somebody died, actually. Damn. Why did he like wait as if he had like blood warden or something? Remove for inactivity, yeah, for sure. I was going multi-pass. I think that's probably what happened there. Which, that does suck for the blight. Did you guys do the other door? You did, okay. Is everyone safe? I mean, we got all 3 doors because someone's working on the last one. Yeah, I'll just leave, honestly. All right, sounds good. Have a good time at work. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. Oh, maybe they disconnected because their ping was so bad. 8 minutes? Is that actually going to be 8 minutes? Because sometimes I sit here for like 3 seconds and it throws me in. All right, we'll do Survivor again. We didn't pick a challenge either. We were supposed to do the healing one. Where was that at? I wish I knew which tome I just did. Yeah, that one. Should have, I don't think we had anything running last game. Mostly console players, just one potential on PC. I feel like I get so bored in these lobbies sometimes. Even I'll just do this just for the physics to like of his jacket to fly around. I don't know if they have. I mean, I don't know how bad killer lobbies are when 2v8's not running. Maybe they're not super lengthy. But if they don't have some option like they do here, then I think that's a big miss. I didn't see it when I booted up the other day when I played as the ghoul. It didn't show anything like, hey, play Survivor in the interim. But I don't know why they wouldn't do that. All right, let's hope for maybe a little bit more competitive game this time. With both killers actually playing. It's weird that it takes that long to like detect inactivity. But I guess if you were just like watching someone like as Ghostface or something, it'd be fair to be stationary. All right, Nemesis.
Getting out of here.
Oh wait, no, Wesker. I mean Wesker. Oh, you guys are all doing that one. Okay. Well, Wesker's probably. Oh, there's the Blight again. This is Blight Wesker again. Variety galore here. It is. We love to see it. All right, see you later. Do I dare try to do middle gen here? Let's try it. Watch out for some stealth, that's for sure. Like that. Wait, he is chasing someone else though. Alright, Wesker's got stealth. Yeah, keep that in mind. Well, kind of brought him over here a little bit. Can we get this done? I don't think we can. Especially when they leave. Bro, why'd you get off the gen? Small chance we get this done. There we go. Alright, Wesker is probably nearby though. This one's got crazy progress. Both killers right here. Let's help. That guy leave? I think he left. Probably should start unhooking, in fairness. Where are you gonna get hooked at? Where is it? Right there? Same spot? Not really doing my medic duties, but I think once again, we gotta start doing the gens. Alright, they're like triple teaming one, I'm pretty sure. They just started on one. Oh, it's a chest. Ripley just started on one. Definitely did not mean to jump in that locker. Maybe I should map my buttons differently. Did you leave that person on the ground? Oh, I was trying to get for that pallet and he kind of planned for it. Yeah, assume that person got up, I would hope. Also, that gen was like so close to being finished. Okay. I don't remember where it was. This one's got some good progress. Let's help Quentin. Bro, if everybody did that, no gens would ever get done. If everyone left early, like that gen stays at like 99. I don't get that plan. Is that Birkin? I think that's a Birkin blight, actually. Just fitting for Wesker being here. Can we make it one more time? Did he know I was going to throw that? He predicted correctly, if regardless. I don't know why he left me there. Didn't I have a med kit earlier? Did he knock it out of my hands? I think they may have knocked it out of my hands. no, you're dead. Well. I don't love the lack of gen work, team. Okay, he kind of didn't care about this one for some reason. He saw it was like low, I guess. Wesker, though, is flying over there. He's gonna roll up to my left or something. Why am I the only one on a gen? Questions I continually ask myself in this game. Like, what's everyone else doing? This is easy for him to come here. All right, Quentin, just get on the gen. Immediately, immediately. It's our only chance. There we go. He saw me. Quentin kind of stayed. So he found me. Yeah. Well, help the team at least. I don't know where the doors are at all. There's one right there. Is anyone going to come save me? I don't have confidence that anyone's coming. After the last gen sacrifice, I don't have confidence. All I know is there's a door over there. I don't really know beyond that, so... Damn it, I used my heal on Quentin too. That was kind of a waste because we didn't actually heal. Alright, you came back for me? Does that mean follow you? Okay. I don't know if I want to be following you guys right here. Okay. It's kind of tight. Quentin, I need to spray you, bro. Let me hit you with a spray. Dude, you gotta spray. You gotta... Okay. You just want to run? Quentin, I don't know what the... Or not... Yeah, that was Quentin. He's dead, right? Now he's dead. Should have sprayed. But at least he came back for me. Also not even on PC. Alright, let's do killer. I'm gonna take a quick step away here. All right, we got a nurse teammate. Interesting. This could go either great or terribly. We'll probably also only go for a little bit longer. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. If you haven't yet, consider subscribing. It means a whole lot. Trying to get the channel to 1,000 as best as we can. All right. Oh, is this? Don't tell me this is the one with the inside. This is the knight's place, but I don't know if this is the one with the castle. It doesn't look like it is, at least. So that's good. It's very dark, though, I will say. I think that should have connected. Sometimes these pallets, I'm glad I get rid of them, but I don't feel like they're necessarily going to be gone. Damn, they're just slamming me. Third slam already in the first, like, minute. They left the person on the ground. I don't know about that choice. Do they stun without the nurse having picked up? That feels like that was a waste. Like, why stun without the payoff of it? Do you have a sprint burst? You do, but it was a little late. Okay. Sit this one out. I don't know how many pallet builders we have out there, but we are, at the very least, getting rid of all the pallets. I don't know what you thought I was doing there, guy. Are they in the pallet? I was a little worried they were right there. I couldn't tell for sure. Got you, teammate. Is that the one that I was playing with earlier that just kind of hid in the corner? That did the last gen with me? It may be. Nice, good work. I know we got that burst, but I think I hit him before he activated it. Thought he was close enough. A lot of near misses today. A lot of swings just slightly early. They're also kind of crushing the gens right now. Are they lagging? Or is that just their outfit? It may just be their cosmetic, but that was bad. You didn't see that. That was a bad phase. I thought he was right there. Jen's got a lot of progress to my right. We gotta get someone out this game. Alright, one gone. We do a little bit better now. Somebody's groaning nearby. Is it you? I mean, I know you don't. I guess you have sprint press. I was like, there's no balanced landing in this game mode, but touche. Am I chasing? I was supposedly chasing somebody there. Oh, you finished this one, you sons of... You know, sprint burst, do you? No. I need to maybe remap that, because I was wanting not to look this way so I didn't get flashlighted, but like there's no shot that that made sense for me to look that way. These two are quiet. I don't know about that one up there. Teammate's gonna have to probably help the most with that one. Oh, it's so close to finishing. I need to go back up there. Well, I gotta kick this again first. Yeah, she's going back for it. Ooh, we got her. I was like, this gen is so close. Let's go back for the guy on the ground somewhere over here. Okay. We gotta sit on this gen. I have to just babysit this one. If they do another one, fine. Can't let them do this one. Ooh. Okay. Let's kind of survey maybe up here. I'll just quickly explore the other ones. What's up, dude? I'm not gonna chase you, but at least I'm gonna make sure you don't go do this gen. You're not, okay. This feels like not worth my time. Still regressing. Did you put a bomb on this? You did. Thought that's what that was. I'm probably not gonna get a lot of points. I'm kind of letting teammate go hunt them while I sit on these two at least. All right, it's kind of gone back far enough. Let's spread out. Nice. They're stuck on the dreaded 1-gen. Let's go back to the other up there. Let's go back to this one then. Ooh, they got a different one done. I wasn't watching over here. I thought, teammate, you had this on lockdown. Apparently not, but it's okay. Are you up there? I see someone running right there. Yes. Haven't seen you since the beginning of the game, and I ate like 3 pallets. What? How did it? I was like right on top of her, and then she vanished. I don't know how. There you go. Well, decent number of hooks. We didn't kill a lot of people, but which I think is actually my current objective, unfortunately. Okay. 3 dead. Yeah. As I said, a lot of hooks though. Who tunneled? I don't realize, like, I don't think anybody tunneled. I guess 3. Who is it that said that? The person got last place. I mean, they probably did die quickly, but like, you got 5 out. I think relax would be my input. Of course, they didn't stick around for the commentary. That's what people love to do. They love to throw out the like, hey, here are my thoughts. I'm not going to listen to your rebuttal though. Let me just book it. But I was more so trying to gem protect than anything. I thought I didn't really monitor the other 2 on the other side. I kind of let the nurse watch those, but I guess she did come back to my spot, and I didn't know if there was progress on those or not. I assumed maybe because she left there wouldn't have been, but maybe she wasn't sure what I was watching either. All right, maybe we do just 1 more killer, so 2 survivor and a killer. Seems solid. And we'll call it there. All right, let's do this. I think I've only played Dustin today. I haven't really bounced around, which is more so unintentional because I was just like, oh, boot up, it loads fast. We're in, we're going. Well, here comes Chucky. And Deathslinger, okay. A little more variety today, or for this game. Trying to help your teammate as much as we can. And by help you, I mean get the killer to maybe chase me? I don't really know. No, he's chasing them. Cool. Alright, killer can see me, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I'm pretty sure I kind of just have told myself that's what that logo means. I don't know if it actually does, but I think it was Tiffany too. That may be the stealth one. Team are doing generators, so I love to see that, I will say. Another gen right behind us. If we get this one done. I don't like this idea, honestly. Oh, I got the benefit of the sprint burst. That's kind of nice when you like help the others book it. Yeah, we got 3 gens on, only 1 hook. We're SEAL Team 6 right now with these teammates. Am I still visible? Okay, it's gone. And this is why everyone plays as Wesker and Blight. Because you play Chucky and Deathslinger and immediately all the gens are done. Gotcha, Bill. Don't you worry. Is there a reason? Oh, that is why. Deathslinger's got the stealthiness. Why am I injured when he didn't hit me? I feel like that mechanic is so finicky at times. Oh, he reloaded that fast. Oh, let's hit that. Honestly. Alright, we're out of the stealth fog thing. You got me? I have to heal. Step 1, mend. Oh, what is this? What do we got here? Two seconds of flashlight potential. I'll do what everyone else does. I'll just assume you'll finish the gen and I'll leave. Okay, we probably got to get some middle ones done, so let me try to head to this middle building. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, she's coming in. Oh, they're both here, actually. Alright, it's fine. Distracting both of them, I'll take that anyway. I don't know why they were both hanging out at the garage, but okay, first hook for us, not too bad. Bill is 75 on a gen. We're like half on this one. Gotta watch out for the Deathslinger stealthiness. I guess it's safe to say Tiffany can't be stealthy though if the Deathslinger has got the stealth. That kind of makes sense that it wouldn't let both killers pick a certain... Okay, well, we're doing this again. Isn't Deathslinger right here? Running back towards him? Yeah, like what the... You guys know this isn't the best strategy to win, right? Both fighting one person. I'm not that good of a looper. It's not to your benefit to... I guess they're trying to flashlight save, maybe? Okay, I think once we get unhooked, we kind of just coast the rest of the game. Which we probably can anyway, honestly, because the whole team's here. And we're gonna pop this heal bonus, honestly. And we need to live. Oh, they committed to it. Can we get the unhook? Wait, where did the killer go? If we're all... They went that way when everyone else went the other way. I don't know how you guys pulled that off. Oh, both killers are right there. I gotta be careful. That's not where you'd want to be. Oh, shoot. He knows. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't get this strategy. Like, you got one kill. That's now you play 2v8, but it worked, I guess. Maybe. It's like neither of them could hunt down one person. They had to like... I think all 3 times I got hooked, they were both there. I mean, that time was the exit gate. It kind of made more sense, but... Fair. Not going to win often when you do that. 10 minutes. All right, we'll do one more survivor. And then one killer. We did the healing. Yeah, we'll do this as survivor. Okay. One more of each, then we'll call it. Be nice if we get more killer variety like that. granted, as I said, I think the risk you run is if you're playing killer, you may not win if you choose more of a fun character, I guess. But I mean, 2v8 is intended to be a little bit more fun, I feel like, than 1v4 anyway. Gen right in front of us.
Now
Let's
what?
do it, I guess. Oh, love that. So we got Nemesis up in here. I think he's coming. Oh, they're right there, actually. Both of them here. I'll find out who the other one is other than Nemesis. Go for the unhook. We can. Or the heal, I guess. This middle gen would be nice if we could, like, all work together on it. Okay. Oh, it's Oni. Oni, Nemesis? Two big boys. Alright, we'll give you the heal, I think, here. Oh, sorry. I was trying to do that. Well, the killer's right there, so that's not great. Oh, it's the bear, Oni. Well, you're welcome, teammate. I have found the Nemesis. Wasn't really my plan, but... Oh, is this a dead end? Like, cool. Why is this a thing? Why is this a part of the map? Also, sure. That kind of could have backfired if I got away a little bit better. Why is there not like a window there? That feels like the worst game design, like, of a tile you could imagine. Just a dead end. Alright, I got a spray too. Could have healed off that. You gotta be kidding me, I just got unhooked. Jeez, they're both down and I have to mend. I have to mend, stab myself, heal. I don't really want to jump on that channel. Can I do this? Team's doing a good job on generators, I will say. Normally not something I give them praise for. Just get that out of the way. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. I just wasted a pallet, dude. How can there be more of you? Where are the other zombies? Can I hit you with this one now? He's gonna come back anyway. It's not gonna have mattered. Should I go for the unhook? I am like fresh on this gen, so probably should consider it. Yeah, screw it. We have to keep bodies in the game. We started getting snowball effect. We're in trouble. Let's go for you first, I guess, because you've been here longer. Killer is also right here, so that's good. Still chasing me, isn't he? Definitely is. Damn. Well, I guess it was worth the trade-off. We saved 2 people for 1. I just want to get the box, but they're all kind of by gens. Like, dude, you're right. I don't want to be here. Okay, we are quarter on one of the other gens. Nobody's dead yet. Famous last words, but could double team this generator, but there is a zombie here, so that's cool. I also just hit the vaccine, bro. Oh my god. It's like, what is this nightmare? Can you heal me, I guess? God. Wanted to double team that generator, but zombie is still on their way. Where's all the vaccines? You being chased? I would be surprised because you're kind of far. Yeah, I don't think you're being chased. I think you're going for the unhook. My word. See, this is where the double heal would have been clutch. Granted, I mean, this is still pretty good. I can't. Okay. We're gonna get stuck with 1 gen. I know it already. I gotta get this blue gunk off me, but all of the options are like other side of map. I think that's one right there. Granted, it's also by a generator, which I don't really want to be nearby. Oh, okay. Why are you here? No idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oni's tough to deal with. Kinda is why I debate playing as Oni, because I feel like going against him sucks, and he doesn't really have collision too much. He can kind of keep going after he runs into stuff, unlike at least the hillbilly used to be in the day. If you hit something or Leatherface, you'd like get stunned a little bit. Or Oni, you can just slide off of stuff, I feel like, and there's not any kind of stun effect when you're using your power. All right, Wesker. Let's do it, Wesker. Oh, last game of the day. I am the stealth, right? Yeah, he's the enforcer. I don't know if I really know. I think that's the other class I was debating as Spirit. I don't remember exactly what it does. Okay, let's see how this goes. Give us a decent map. Maybe some like generic outdoor one like a Macmillan. I guess even like that garden one. I kind of like doing Dead Dog. I feel like both as survivor and killer, it's kind of a fun map to play, just because it is so different. All right. I don't think I've ever gotten the tonics as killer. Now that I'm seeing that text down there saying that it gives you haste. I'm pretty sure I've never once activated that. What's up, guys? All these gens got progress. Everyone's running around here. I saw so many scratch marks. I didn't know who was who. I don't know what the fake out of that window was for, but I gotta finally hook some people. I've been protecting gens, but when they heal up in like 2 seconds, that only works for so long. Where did you go? What? How did I lose you? So we're stealth for a little bit here. Let's do some stealth things, maybe. Get a grab off this gen. Be nice. I don't know, dude. I don't know if you get that. The one time I decide not to run through the pallet, and I'm like, I'm gonna go around, is the one time they mind game me a little bit. You gotta be kidding me, double pallets. Double pallets. That's something that did not used to be in the game, and I decided let's make it even easier for everyone. Alright, I've hooked you already, so don't... I mean, it's only second hook, but... Not doing a lot of pressure. I feel like I'm letting teammate down a little bit. I guessed. I went for a grab, and the one that stayed was the one that was not near me. Is there a pallet here? I don't think there is, Claude. There is right here, but I mean... You get this? You got that. Okay. Questionable. Yeah, alright. That one didn't have the flashlight in their hand, is it? Okay. Thought that was a person for a second. I guess that was the thing I could pick up for haste, but we did not. What do you... Okay, like... Good flashlight. Oh, if I got a grab there, that would have been huge. It's a little late for that. Thank you. A lot of these flashlight save attempts, which I don't mind, honestly. Waste your time trying to do that. Okay. That was kind of bad. Let's go back, watch these. Where the hell did you go? Oh, we're healing over here, are we? Did you not see me here? I guess I was... No, I'm not undetectable. I don't know what they were thinking there. Got one dead. 3 on the hook. I see you over there, dude. Can I just... I want to try to pretend that I don't see them. Right here. I don't know what their plan was. Did they have a crown on? I feel like something made them stick out a lot to me. It felt like. All right, 2 dead, 4 gens to go. What the? Wait. What just happened? That... Alright, not doing it this time. That pallet was down, and then up, and then down. They still didn't do the one upstairs. Alright, 3 dead. What about over here? Not that one. Corner one, probably. No? No? watch this one over here. That one had the most progress that I remember. It's okay, not being worked.
Accept your fate.
Try to sneak around here a little bit. That was good. That was that was some teamwork. Was not gonna let homie down there. Let's go watch this gen again, I guess. Nope. We have only 4 left alive. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it moving. You've been hooked a couple times. I think you're on death hook at this point. Let's go back. I don't need to take her out per se. Okay, neither of those have progress. What about up top? No. The rest of these survivors playing very just stealthy at this point, which isn't going to help them win, but it's going to drag the game out a little longer. I kind of feel like they're probably going to get 2 out and hatch, though, based off of that. Like, the fact that they are playing so perimeter. This one over here had some progress, right? Not anymore. Teammates on one. I guess I can. Oh, it's the same person I saw earlier. I kind of short armed, I guess, but I don't know about that. All right. 2 left now? Because she's dead? Oh, one, yeah, one already got the hatch. Well, I see at this part, I don't know. Is the hatch no longer available to them now? Unless they have a key? That's my assumption, but I don't know that to be true. Oh, maybe there is a 3rd one then. I don't know. Okay, this one's a bit separated from the other 2, so maybe we can do this. Yeah, this actually, they could get out. It's not the easiest to protect these gates. Especially because he's like walking instead of using his power. I mean, I can see this one from here. Actually, that's maybe the best way to do it. And then this one. Let's go back. Oh my, what is, I feel like we're not doing a good job with team chemistry. Like, we did pretty well, but I think it's just because both killers are pretty good. The doors are very spread apart, I will say. Like, which one? Is he watching these two now? Did he change his choices? I think I can see this one from right there, actually. I wonder if she has a key or just trying not to die. No idea. Sure. I don't even know where she was the whole time. Well, decent ending. I feel like this dude just talking smack and then leaves. Like, which it was at the end with the hatch, so it's not like they had to wait that long. All right, cool. We'll call it there for today. We are very progressed. We're like pretty much done with that. There's gonna be some potential, but it's really just rift fragments and blood points, which I'm not gonna need fragments pretty much anymore. And blood points are pretty minuscule for the level of work to put in, but we'll still play, obviously, and just kind of naturally get it too. All right, cool. We'll call it there. As I said, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out for a bit. Appreciate the support. As mentioned earlier, if you are new, you want to subscribe, appreciate that as well. Trying our best to grow the channel as much as we can. And yeah, we'll probably, I would say likely streaming tomorrow. And if I do, it'll probably be in the evening. So similar time to today. But yeah. We will we'll call it there. Video and shorts wise, I don't know necessarily what's next up that's planned. I did the short yesterday that was just from gameplay from stream. I would in theory think there's a potential for a Scream 7 review. But if I do that, it won't be until next week, so we got some time. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. Take care.